Yeah, right. We are just going to go ahead and get started. A little bit early, but meh. So, last time we got a good deal accomplished, unlocked some blocks and things like that. Today, we're going to be utilizing some of these here blocks, and we're going to fix up the floors and things like that. So, today is a buildy day here in Enshrouded. A couple more blocks I want to get. Let's see. Hammer. And then we're gonna need these. We might use the granite road. We might use some of that. Granite, of course. A couple things we're gonna need to build. Might need this. Regular granite blocks. We need roofing. Let's see. That's desert. This is stone. Alright, we gotta make some blocks too. Let's make some of those. I want to make some of these. Oh, we need silver for that. We need to figure out what type of blocks those are up there.
Hello.
Tarred single roof. Okay, we need that. What is this one? Plant fiber. Plant fiber. We need the tarred, and we need to grab some silver. Tell this to make some more silver for us. Let's see. Craft a bunch of those. Plant fiber block. Craft some of those. Tarred straw. Do we not have the shingle blocks? There it is. Grab some of those. We should make some more tar. Unless we have some. We don't. There. Got some tar going. Okay. So we don't need the polished, we need the regular granite. And we're gonna start fixing things up here. Polished for here. Whoops. That one, that one. There we go. We're gonna slowly get all this worked out. So what is this? Just regular granite. Oh, that's the polish. That's why it didn't look right. Oops. There we go. We need more regular granite. Okay.
Hello.
Here we go. We got a functioning wall there. something else over here that I needed to fix. That and that. There we go. Yeah, slowly but surely we're getting this all worked out. I did this one earlier. And I think we'll work our way from the prison back that way, because we've got whole houses to rebuild. And an animal shelter to build. Go. One more. Maybe not. I think that's good. Trying to get rid of all of these damaged ones. And we'll build them all back. There's a hole. And these blocks over here are a little bit more messed up than I expected. You can tell when they're not damaged anymore because they get a nice flat top to them, like that one just did. But if you don't replace all the ones that are damaged around it, they get little aberrations on them where there's like stone sticking up. And that's not what we want. We want some nice clean streets, not potholes. But you can tell we're getting there. Luckily, it seems like they might have changed it to where we actually get blocks back when we remove damaged blocks. Didn't used to be that way. There. Not this. There. And then, why is it snapping? Don't snap. Quit snapping. That, and then we need to switch to polished. Yeah, there we go. Bam. It is repaired. Good deal. Should I go one more out? I think one more might be nice. Look a little bit better. Yeah, I like that better. Hope your day is going well. Break anything yet? No, I haven't broke anything yet. I will do some yak petting in a moment. We are in the process of rebuilding our town today, so there are things to do. Already looking a lot better now. Fixed up the stairs, fixed up this wall that got destroyed. We're looking pretty good on this end. I guess the next spot is along here. So these are all granite. There we go. Regular granite here as well. Bunch of damaged blocks. We'll go ahead and get rid of those. damaged around there. Oh, was I using polish that whole time? Rip. That's not what I meant to do. There we go, that's better. Yeah. Every little block replaced makes this place look a lot better. Alright, quick nap so it becomes daytime.
Hey there.
And then we'll do some more. Improvements already looking great. Yeah. I mean, the most basic stuff can make the town look a lot better. We fixed this road, too. There was a huge hole here at one point. Okay, this is all looking good. This is fine. Alright, now we need to get down here. We're going to get this wall repaired. There's the archway. There's that. I kind of want this to all be dirt here in the main square. So then I'm going to put up like a bonfire. So we're going to move a layer of this. Except for the stairs. I want to put these stairs in stone. Meaning we got to fix them. So I need polished. For here. Like that. Okay, stairs are repaired. We need to put dirt in there. These are all broke. Regular granite. See, this one's leaving an aberration, so we'll do that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna need polished ones there. This wall is damaged. There we go. Torch, throw the torch. There we go. That one's damaged as well. There we go. Why is that one showing aberrations? It's this. No, it's that. That's what's causing it. Okay, fixed. Okay, and then we need the polished. There. Come on. There you go. Good. Two rows, 3 rows, 4 rows. Are these all going to be damaged? Wow, most of that is damaged. Jeez, that makes this easy. Oh, those are all broke? There we go. Why isn't these two... Oh, that's why. There we go. These two are doing that as well. There we go. Good. We'll get this place cleaner in no time. Does repairing the town increase the comfort level? Absolutely not. However, if we go into like here, if we destroy the old benches that are broke and we build new ones, like this one needs a new table and a second bench, this one needs a new bench, that will increase the comfort level. Some of these tables have like cracks and stuff in them. I'm going to replace those as well. Like this one's perfectly fine. This one's perfectly fine. That one's fine. That table's cracked. It needs to be replaced. And this one's cracked. It needs to be replaced. So breaking those down and replacing them with functioning tables will increase our comfort level. So technically fixing up the town will, but the blocks themselves don't. What it does is make me not go crazy every time I walk past them because of my OCD. You know what I mean? Let's see. These blocks are broken. That block is broken. That block is broken. That block is broken. How many of these blocks are going to be broken? Broken. Broke. That one's broke. That's broke. That one's broke. Yep. All broke. Heck with it. We're just going to replace this stuff with dirt. There's so little here anyway. Oh, but it steps up. Oh, I see what's going on there. It steps up into the grass. Okay, we do need to put those back in. Is there an aberration there? Because it's broke. Alright, that's fixed. So we'll make a step up here. Repair that. There we go. Yep. Yep. I like it. Oh, am I using the wrong ones? I'm supposed to be using polished. There we go. Alright. And we can switch back to this. Bam. There we go. Much better. Technically right. Best kind of right. what matters to me the most. I don't want a bunch of these stones sticking up once we lay the dirt back down. So we're going to delete some of the broken stuff underneath. Go. These stairs are all messed up. Like, this is a nice chill day. It doesn't have to be too exciting for me. I just replace the blocks. Have a good time. And this wall is all messed up. Yeah, we got a lot to fix here. Not polished, we need regular ones. But yeah, I guess we could have discussions and stuff while I'm doing this. I get rather tunnel vision sometimes when I'm doing the construction stuff, which is why I try not to do too much of it on stream, to be honest. A lot of non-talking, you know what I mean? But I am excited because my channel has actually been doing really, really well. We're almost to 700 subs, which is crazy. Never honestly thought I would get to this point. Huge thank you to everybody that's been taking the opportunity to hit that button. Like, this is crazy to me that we're doing so well here on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Like, it's pretty nuts. One of the big things that I think helped my channel towards this point, well, other than people who have been subbing, is I put out a video for small lands that got some pretty good traction and did pretty well in their algorithm. And the game wasn't bad. I played all the way through that. They made some really poor decisions. with that game, though, as far as the ability to keep going with it. And then I heard they were going to do a VR version, which I have no interest in. There were some rumors on some other sites that were like, oh, they're talking about doing crypto stuff. But, like, I don't think any of that was ever substantiated. At the very least, nothing came of it. So, like... You've each earned like from me many times over. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. Icarus, you've been a fantastic long-time viewer. I really appreciate you. I'm hoping... I want to contact Josh again and be like, you know, is there some stuff we could work on? Because... not only, I mean, let's be honest, his channel is bigger than mine. It would help me out. I'm not going to lie about that. But not only that, I really thoroughly enjoyed playing games with him. And we haven't had an opportunity to do so in quite a while. I mean, he's got his own community and things like that that he has to take care of. So I get it. I do. I get it. Was wanting to see if he was planning on playing any of these games coming up. If he gets into Chrono Odyssey, I would love to have the opportunity to form a 3-man to 5-man group with him and see if we could do more of that. I appreciate your stream. Good time. Well, I'm glad that you're having a good time because, like, my train of thought has always been, I'm gonna do things that I would find fun to watch. Not really go after any algorithms or anything like that. And if people enjoy watching and doing things with me as I build my community and things like that, then that would be great. I'd love to have more people with me as I go and grow, and if they don't like what I'm doing, obviously, I mean, there's thousands, probably hundreds of thousands of YouTubers out there that would absolutely love their viewership, I'm sure. I'm not selfish. Go enjoy what you enjoy. But I would definitely love to have as many people as I can along for the ride, because, let's be honest, it's more fun with more peoples. Those are polished, aren't they? Crap, that's the wrong one. We need regular ones. There we go, that's fixed. Come on, I don't want to have to replace the doors if I don't have to. Oh no, those are the wrong ones. Oopsie. Why you do this? Stop it, game. Let's go out one more from there. I think that looks pretty good. Here we go. It's nighttime. We'll just sleep up here. I know right now he's also doing a lot of PvE stuff and Dune Awakening on his own. Is a dedicated side for not PvP. Process of building his guild. Yeah, but I can't get into Dune Awakening. I just really can't. I didn't have fun with it when I played during the beta, so I can't justify spending the money on it. That's the only thing. Stuff ain't cheap, you know? And I've got a lot of games coming up, honestly, that I'm going to want to be playing on top of everything else. Whoops. That. Hey, fixed. Fixed. The Defiance MMO. I enjoyed Defiance for what it was whenever it was out. I did hear that it was making a comeback. I keep an eye out on a lot of MMO channels. I did hear that it was back and up and running again, along with like rumors that they might make a new season of that show because the MMO is doing good. Just randomly doing good, which is crazy. It's one of those MMOs that comes and goes so quietly whenever it's first out, and then just a random group of people bring it back. And it does so much better than when the publisher had it. These ones are all broke too. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I hope that game continues to do well. I might... If it's on Steam, I might actually go and download it. Try it out here on the channel one of these days. See what people think. Oh, these stairs are all wrecked. But we got out here done, which is good. Now we just have to... Oh, wait, what's that? Get that out of there. We can do across the bridge after we got to get this wall done. And we got to get this wall done. And we got to get the bottom of those stairs done. We're making good progress here. I really liked the TV series. I didn't mind it either. It was okay. It just vanished one day, though. It would be cool to see the show come back, for sure. The problem is, this year is insane for video games. For me, anyway. Finding time to do all these things that I want to do is not going to be easy. Like, I think there's another 10 survival games coming up this year. And that's pretty nuts. I can't believe how many survival games are coming up. Let's see, this needs to go up one higher, actually. What am I doing? Let's see, that one's 2. This one should also be 2. A couple of the actresses also appeared in Dexter. Dexter was a great show. But no, I did not know that. What is off here? Oh, I see what's off. I see what I did there. Hold on. There we go. That's better. This is also off. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Good deal. Sorry about the puppy. She's being loud today.
Hello.
There we go. Oh, God. This wall's a mess. I think this might be one of those walls that we kind of fake it. We're not going to fill in the interior. We're just going to fix the exterior. Go. He's faked. Tashi's here. Hello, Tashi. How are you doing today? What did I do wrong there? That. There we go. There. That's better. And then we need to fill that small spot in. We're doing okay here. Freezing cold and you? Doing alright. Could be worse. Could be worse. Dexter was great. I never had an opportunity to see the new Dexter, by the way. I bet that series did really well. I didn't really care for Game of Thrones, so that doesn't matter to me. Never watched Oz too much. Wasn't for me. Lost was really good. I really enjoyed Lost. I hated that they shut it down. Then I have a good show. Cancels just as Defiance. Defiance was okay. Yeah. Yeah, Dexter was a great show. Absolutely enjoyed Dexter. There, that's fixed. Looks like that's all fixed. Now we just have to... We need dirt in here. I guess next we'll do this wall. I think when I first heard about the concept for the show Dexter, like, I wasn't immediately impressed and didn't think I would have any interest in it, but after watching the show, it was so amazing. You know what other show I miss? Frigging House. I enjoyed that one. Kind of sure that's an unpopular thing to say, but I liked House. I don't think I need this extra row here. Let's see. Managing cold at least on. Hope you're doing good. Loved watching House MD. Yeah, that was a good show. The actor in that, what was his name? Hugh Laurie, fantastic. They couldn't have picked a better person for that. Jeez. We're making a lot of progress here. We fixed up a lot of this stuff. Before we go to that side, I kind of want to go down the other path. Oh, what's this? That's broke. That's broke. There we go. Fixed it. Nothing in here looks broke. Everything up here is good. Floor in here is fine. Okay, now we got a bridge to repair. There we go. We have to go and repair the underneath and fix some of this stuff here too, but it's a good start. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. And then here, like that. That. New laptop May. Streaming on YouTube, late night stream. I've been watching a lot of Asmongold stuff lately too. I originally thought he was like a D-bag, but like after watching a bit more of his stuff, I'm realizing that he's attempting to be fair about his criticisms, which is a good thing, but I don't know. It seems okay. Some of his stuff is a little bit annoys me, but I've been watching a lot of his coverage of these quote-unquote peaceful protests going on in California. I'm not going to go into my thoughts on any of that. Just not a political streamer. So, like, don't ask, but it is something I've been watching. Been playing some more Once Human lately with my buddy Soul. Having some fun with that. The newer stuff they have right now isn't too bad. I am excited to see some new, like, either content for that game or just new MMOs in general. This needs to go to here. And then this one goes like that. There we go. I have no idea who that last person you mentioned is, Icarus. Wanted to play again once it's warming. I'll be playing Once Human tomorrow, Tashi, if you wanted to hang out on my stream, but it's up to you. Don't feel obligated. And I'm going to be streaming that until this Chrono Odyssey game comes out. And then I'll pretty much be playing that game exclusively until the beta is over. We're going to try to fake some of this. That's not gonna work. There we go. I need to catch up with what's new. Yeah. Is military historian that does videos. Oh, okay. I watch a lot of history videos. I might go check that out.
Hey!
This place is owl messed up. Ow! Whoops. Well, that wasn't the plan. Stop slow. Stop skating. No! Try finding South African history. I've heard, listen, I've heard a lot about South Africa's history lately. I'm not impressed. We'll say that. Some of it was good, some of it was bad. A lot of it was bad. It was a lot bad. There was a lot of bad. I'm not gonna lie. But America's history isn't exactly clean either. Hop. No! Ow! Have you seen the history about... yeah, I have. And I'm not going to speak about it on my stream. To be honest, Tashi. I gotta figure out what's wrong here. What is wrong here? Get rid of that. This, that. There, that fixed it. That one's messed up too. Oh, there was just a block missing? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Don't walk off the edge like a fool this time. Oh, there's another one messed up right there, and I can't get to it. Hold on. Did that fix it? There we go. I fixed it. I did it! I are the greatest. Okay, that's broke too. Let's fix that. Hey, it's fixed. This corner's broke. That corner's broke. We're good there. What about on this side? This side's broke. Fix that. That all needs to get replaced with this. Right? Yeah, it goes one extra higher. Like that. There we go. So Tashi, how you feeling otherwise? Because I know that things have not been great for you lately. I mean, besides cold, obviously. Man, look at that bridge. Look at that bridge. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Obviously, the underneath needs a lot of work, but we're doing fantastic. Give me this. Give me that. Where is my pickaxe? Chopify that stuff. There we go. There, get rid of that. Slowly but surely, man. Oh, what is this block? Is this city wall block? What is this block? That's just regular granite? Why does it look weird? Interesting. There we go. Been hard to live here, not gonna lie. I mean, supposedly around my area, they're talking about doing the same thing that you're dealing with over there with the rolling power blackouts and stuff like that. So I am not thrilled. There we go. What do you mean, ding? Dig. Why you no dig? Go down. Place block. Why you no place block? Jeez. I told you it's coming for you, unfortunately. Well, it's not like I didn't believe you. I told you before, like, places in the United States already have these issues. And it's eventually going to hit my area, for sure. And it's not a political... it is technically political, but... everybody wants to switch off of fossil fuels and it's affecting the power grid. Is the bottom line. You gonna do what I told you to do? Go in there. Why you no go in there? God, go in the hole. There you go. I don't know why it's giving me such a hard time. It's the whole reason why I had to stop streaming. Yeah, I get it. I get it. And I'm hoping that I can avoid that situation. But I'm not confident that I can. So we're gonna play it by ear, one step at a time, you know, and see where we end up. Let's pick that up and move it. Oh no, I need more polished blocks. But we're making a lot of progress here. Look, if it comes to Steam, I'll definitely download it, if that's the case. I feel uncomfortable downloading things not on Steam. I really, really do. Because Steam offers a lot of different protections for their customers that I really like. So, when it comes to Steam, remind me when it comes to Steam, and I'll stream it again. I'll stream it. For sure. Technically stream it again, because I have streamed it in the past, just not on YouTube. No, wait. We don't need to talk to her. When you come over here, we need polished granite. There we go. 1,000 blocks of polished granite.
Hey!
I'm gonna make a separate room here in the wall for this guy. Are you close to a hospital? Yes? There's hospitals everywhere in the US. Like, I am 8 miles. Yeah, I could literally walk to my nearest hospital. Plus, there's like, we have things here in the United States called free clinics where you could go. There's emergency room, hospitals that are just for emergency room. There's and your block won't be affected by load sharing. Maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, load sharing is not fun. Not fun at all. So they randomly cut the power out at your house, essentially, to ease the burden on the power grid. Time we've been rolling blackouts and yeah, exactly. See, Tashi, I told you California had those already. I think Florida also experimented with doing some of that, but they stopped because of all the elderly population in Florida. Can't make it. There we go. Yeah. I need to get a zip line thing for up here too, but doing all right. Could anywhere from 8 to 24 hours. 28. Not opening the freezer. Yeah, it's a bad idea to open up the freezer when your power is not working. That's typically a situation where it's like, okay, we're eating out today. If you have the money, that is. There, that looks a lot better. There we go. We're making some tangible progress here. What is this? Why do you do this? There it is. Fixed it. That was driving me nuts. This one and this one are doing the same thing. There we go. The wall's looking good. And then we need to chop this back. We need some light. Let there be light. Oh, one of those hand crank garage door openers? Yeah, I've had to deal with those. It's not something I currently have to deal with, but I've had to deal with those in the past. They can be finicky, especially when it's cold. For some reason, the gears in those things tend to stiffen up. Alright, what's messed up over here now? What is that? Is that this? And this? There it goes. And that. And that. There. There she blows. Alright, next. We need far more light. Let's do this. Come on, don't give me a hard time here, game. Alright, let's fix this edging next. There we go. This one's messed up too. There's that. Good. Now we can move his bed into here, and he'll have his own little cubby hole to feel safe and sleep at night. Rather than having to sleep out there in the cold. Then put his bed over here and a door. There you go, buddy. You got your own little room. It's nothing fancy, but makes me feel better that my employees have somewhere to call their own. Oh, that's what's going on. It's down one too far. Let's see. Get up there. This. No, we need more blocks. We have polished. Let's get some regular granite.
Hey.
Yay. Okay. Then we're going to fill most of this in here with dirt. Fix this wall, though. Wrong material. And then, do I still have granite in my inventory? I do. So then we can go here. You missed a gap? Where? If you're talking about this, that was intentional. Because we're just going to fill a lot of this in with dirt. on the walkway. I missed a gap somewhere? Where? Ooh, but that's messed up. We can fix that. That's fixed. Oh, wait. What did I do wrong here? How did this get messed up? This all looks like the same size. Oh, hold on, wait. No, wait, that pillar goes all the way down. The devs messed that one up. This is not my fault. This is the devs' fault. The devs bad. Bad devs. So do we want a 2 gap or a 1? Well, since this one has an active fire, we'll do a 1. Oh no! Ow. Behind you, head east. That's the problem with that. I think there might be a small delay. Let me get back up there, and then you can tell me where it's at. Go. Let me up. Bad snow. Bad. Aha. Cut. Sit. All right. I'm gonna.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Was this it? Is this the gap? Hold on, wait. Wait. That. Aha. That one. Maybe? I don't know. I'll wait for your response. Not gonna move from this spot. You direct me. And now he doesn't respond. Alright, we're going to keep moving. Stop. What do you mean stop? Yes, there's a delay. Your stream is delayed. I think your stream is delayed. There's a huge delay. That was the gap. Okay, cool. We need to put some ice in here. I had to snap the live button on the stream. And do that every once in a while. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so that just needs to go all the way across from like here. I think polished would look better here, wouldn't it? What would happen if... I did that and then threw a polished line in there? No, it wouldn't change anything. Alright. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll just use that. But this needs to get repaired properly. Why is it not repairing properly? Probably because of that. Yeah, it was that. There we go. Yeah, good deal. Get rid of my scaffolding here. Excellent. Polished obsidian? Which one is that? Let's see. Hollow Halls. Obsidian block? There's no, like, polished obsidian. There's obsidian block. I wonder if we could put obsidian just as a regular. Yeah, that's the blue stuff. That stuff looks awfully fancy. I have no idea how that would look. I should turn a lot of these mattresses into actual beds. That would give us a lot more comfort level in our base as well. We've still got a good bit to do. We've got up there, we've got all over there, we've got a couple things back there to do. But I got distracted and wanted to do my bridge. The townspeople would appreciate bed upgrades. I think so. I'm fairly certain if I was in their shoes, I would appreciate it. Alright, character. Unequip that for a minute. Pick this up. Okay. Let us see over Mia. If we go Mia, and then we go like. That. And we do that. What is missing up there? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, well, we can't do anything about that just yet. Okay, that's fine. And then... no, we don't need to do all that. Oh, it's getting dark. Ah, it's like a cartoon character. I can't get you going. Up. Bam. See, we still got to fix these fireplaces. They're like levitating because there's blocks in the way. We've got a lot to do, but we've made a lot of progress. We're doing some good work here on the bridge. The bridge should be done in no time. Ow! I cracked the ice! Falling on it from so high. And then that one is now done except for this underneath part. Whoops. No, don't build. Destroy. Yeah, see, that's what's going on. That's kind of what I figured. I don't know why the devs had it built that way. It's weird that this center one is the only one with a lip. Or did I mess up? I don't know. Oh, I see why they put that there. Well, then, why is it not on this side? Why wouldn't they put that there, too? I don't know. I kind of want to remove it. But we don't have access. I don't think we can make these railings. Let's see if we can make those railings real fast. I don't think we can. Unless there's a recipe somewhere. There must be a hidden recipe somewhere. Because why would they not give us access to those? Yeah, see, we don't have access to any of that. We have these really generic fences. We have like stone fences. We have white fences. We have stone. We have generic simple fences. These are like horrible. Why don't we have access to those nice railings and fences? Is it at the blacksmith instead? Do you guys make fences? I don't think you do. Make some interesting fireplaces, furnitures. Some nice metal railings and things. We might replace the ones that we have with metal railings. That might be a thing. These are iron and these ones are steel. Let's craft one to see what it looks like. How big is it? Well, that's a really small piece. But see, that looks good. It's not bad. Ow! That almost killed me. It's almost as tall as that. We could take out one block, maybe? No. We'd have to take out both blocks and then put this in. I don't know. I kind of like those, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Jumping. No thanks. That sounds horrible, actually. Let's see. It'd just be faster to do it this way instead of struggling with that thing's snapping grid that I turned off. I turned it off, but it still seems like it wants to snap. There we go. That looks clean. All except for under here, which we need some light. Oh, did I throw my torch on the ground and never pick it back up? That's probably what happened. I'm like, where's my torch? Oh, yeah. There we go. This bridge is clean. Perfectly repair the bridge. Alright, now we're going to work on this person's house. We still have over there to do. We've got so much work to do. But every little bit counts. Yeah, I've been sitting here for almost 2.5 hours. I'm going to run to the restroom. And then we're going to continue. Hopefully everybody's still having a good time. And you'll be here when I get back. If not, maybe consider hitting those likes buttons before you go if you're enjoying the content. Lets me know that you want to see more of this kind of stuff. I do enjoy the building process in this. You can so easily fine-tune those little micro adjustments, which makes everything look so good. Bam, 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 bam. Like that. Look at it. Look at it. It's great. Bam. Bam. What are we missing here? Oh, there's a broken piece. Hold on. Fixed. Nope. Break that. Oh, I see what's going on here. That. And then that. Fixed. This, and that needs to be replaced. Look at that. Bam. That needs to be replaced there. Like that. Nope. Get rid of that. Place that. Okay. Yeah. Oh. What happened here? Hold on. OCD. Get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Yay, it's uniform. We're doing the thing. Jeez. I think this needs to be higher. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, running to the restroom. Apologies. I just... Oh, every time I see something that needs to be fixed, it's like, fix it! Fix it! Don't leave it! You'll forget! Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and continue here. Pick that up. Pick that up. Grab that up. Jeez, this place is a mess. This one's going to be the most ridiculous one. But we're going to try to make a basement in here. We're going to pick that up. Do I have my people wand? No. Alright. We need to get her out of there. No, we're stuck. Where is it? Where would it be? Probably this box. Yes. There we go. I missed it. Okay. Jeez. This place is wrecked. Why don't you temporarily stand on the bridge? Unoccupied. Alright, pick that up. Pick that up. Why won't you pick up? Pick that up. Let's grab a box. No. Okay, hold on. Box. Okay. That there, the box. There you go. Good enough. And then I guess we can put that on our bar. Alright, let's go ahead and remove that and that and that. Okay. What we're gonna do is make a bedroom back in here. So we're gonna have to line that. What are we gonna do with this floor? I feel like if this is the floor, that is a really... it's not very shallow. We need... yeah, I mean, it's too shallow, rather. I think we need to go down like 2 more blocks. Like that. And it looks like we can. Looks like there might even be a floor under here. Yeah. So let's see. If I... oh my god, no. This. No, we can't just press the right click and delete. Okay, we're gonna have to do this now, aren't we? Fine, be that way. So wait, the real question is if we take it up to... if we take it up to there, it looks like we have that kind of roof. So we might want to do conifer block, or would we rather do that kind? I feel like conifer is nicer looking. I think we might do that. And then let's see, how would we angle the ceiling? Do we want it this way, or do we want it... yeah, we got that roof to fix too. We've got roofs and stuff to do. Jeez. Lots to do. But it's all gonna be worth it, right? Probably. Hopefully. Give me that. Give me that. Did I see a potted plant over here? Yeah, I did. Give me that. Oh, up, and give me that. Good deal. Let's see. How far do we want to take this? Well, it looks like there's a hole here. So if we call this the very edge, this wall is wrecked. Why are you the way you are? Because there's a polished block there that shouldn't be. That is why. Both sides of that are messed. That one is messed. Alright, we got a clean wall there. Clean corners. Go. There we go. I know, like, these little minor details probably don't matter in the long run because barely ever going to, if at all, see those. But it matters to me. That's why we're fixing them. Oh, camera, come on. Work with me here. Get rid of some of these aberrations that are popping up along this wall. Why are you doing? What is causing you to do? Oh, it's that. Okay. But then why do? You don't do that no more. It's the blocks behind it that are causing it. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No. Get rid of that. That's better. Hey, we got a clean wall. Look at that. Oh, no we don't. No, we don't. Nope. 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 Bad. I did bad. Hey, wait, that, yeah. Right there is still a little messed up. What is causing it? I don't know. We'll take out 2 more blocks and see if that solves. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Need 1 more there. Okay. Well, that's done. Yeah, I know you don't have a bed. I'm sorry. We're working on it. Now, buddy. So now we need polished block. Let's get the walkways all fixed up. That way we can see what we're working with underground, because we got to get that basement pretty much done first. Oh, I need a pickaxe. Smack. And smack. And a pow. Okay. One's messed up. Why are you messed up? Why do you do what you do? Get rid of that. Put in a new granite. And then a polished. I don't know. I don't know why you do what you do. You're annoying me. Why does that one do? Is it because the thing underneath? No. Is it because of a lack of this thing underneath? No. Is it because put a granite underneath and then this? No. I don't know why you do. You do things that are annoying to me, and I don't get it. Well, that shouldn't have gone down there, but that's fine. These two, replace them with that. these two need to be completely replaced. Bam. Bam. Hey. Alright, we're gonna need our hammer for this part. Let's see. Far too big. Do that. There we go. There. Hey, all right. Good deal. Okay. Okay. Progression. Now I just gotta remove these floors. I want a basement level and a loft. The main reason why I want this building to have more space, and let's be honest, they do this all the time, the Enshrouded devs might add more NPCs. And if they do, I want to be able to house them properly. See, if this was 7 Days to Die, I would just dig underneath all this BS and let this stuff crumble, but can't do that with this. So, one step at a time, unfortunately, we gotta do it this way. I mean, that's a reasonable depth. I mean, it doesn't have to be a very big basement. It just has to be... Does this go down even one further? Oh my god, it does. How deep did you make this, devs? Oh my god. Not that they'll ever watch my little stream, but, you know. Good job, by the way. Game looks great. I've gotten more playtime out of your game than Clair Obscure. But that is a great game, too. Alright, let's figure out how far we can go here. So, where is my minimum? Or maximum, rather. Not seeing any light yet. Bam, there's light there. So, no further than this. And no further than that. Oops. And then it's going to be about that deep. Yeah, that should do it. I like that. All right. We have to figure out where we're going to put the steps. Most likely, if we put the steps anywhere, we should just put them back here where this window is. No, we can't go any further than that. Okay, well then we'll do this. And we'll call that our limit on range. Because I don't want to bulge out the wall any further. There we go. See, That is what we in the industry like to call progress. We know our limits. We can see our edges. And we're building towards a final product. Get a little building, get a little destruction. Just sort of hop all over the place until we're satisfied with the way she look. Like, I think this house is going to be the biggest project we have to do, to be honest. On the bright side, they are giving us the granite blocks, so we should be able to use these for the rest of the projects we have going on, and we won't need to build a bunch. Okay, so is that our limit? Is that where we're going? If that's the case... more precision taken apart and over meow. Go. Oops. Yeah. I think this will work. It's just going to be a little bit extra taken apart over here. This would be a nice sizable basement. The real problem is the double... Let's see. Yeah, because the floors are going to look different in certain spots. We might have to do ceiling a little bit lower or dig down another set. Looks like it goes deep anyway, so we have options. We'll look at it once we put the roof on. Or the ceiling, technically. One step at a time. There's a huge hole there. What's that about? Must have been one of our faking spots. It's okay, we can fill that in. There's a lighting error in that corner. It keeps like switching to daytime right there for some reason. And I think it's just because I'm changing the environment so quickly that's causing it. It wouldn't normally be messed up, but I'm causing issues. Clearly. That in. Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay. That's just the way that looked. Bam, bam, gone. Okay. Get this thing squared off here. There we go. This corner is clean. Excellent. Whoops. Gonna build a block into the side of my head, and that's not gonna be good. Oops. Come on. Go in the hole. What is going on over here? There's a divot in the wall. There we go. Kind of figured the basement was going to be the biggest project just because of the way they put this floor, but I still want to get a basement in on this place. And we have accomplished a lot already today, considering we got that bridge fixed. I think that was a huge win. Look at that. Now we just have this center mass to get rid of. We fixed up a lot of the walls on the upper part of town. We still have roofs to do in the upper part of town. I just really wanted to get this out the way. Got like an hour left in the stream. Hopefully we can finish off this house in that time. Getting the basement done is going to be the biggest thing. And once we have that, putting the rest of the house on is going to be nice and easy. Still daytime out. I'm actually surprised it's not getting dark in here. I guess with no roof we can see for day. I guess it is kind of getting dark, isn't it? Had to go and say something. Nighttime's right around that corner. It's okay. We can go take a nap. Wait, is there a divot there? Yeah, I stepped in it. Jeez. We'll have this done in no time. Trust me. Alright, no time's up. I failed you. I failed so bad. Oh, we need to get this done. It's just one of those things. But this is part of the reason why I actually like the renovation process as opposed to, you know, building from scratch. I don't mind the demolition phase. I think the demolition phase is the fun part. It's the same reason why when I play 7 Days, I always use existing structures to build my base. Interesting game in first person. Really changes the game.
Hey.
Hi. Sleep time. Are we sleeping? I can't tell. I guess we were. Okay. Look, I know you're anxious to get your home back, but geez, your home already looks a lot better. Oops. This. No, we're not going to do circles. We're not going to do circles. We're not doing that. Almost done. And then looks like we got some mining to do on the right hand side. We got a little bit more mining to do up there. I think, yeah, we need to widen this a bit. In the back here is a little tight. Just gonna make that into a little side bedroom. And we can make a little loft bedroom. And then we'll set up the shop down below. We'll get a bunch of decoratives to throw in there. more decoratives we do, the better it's going to be for our comfort level. But we're already at 60. Like, more than an hour. You fill up your inventory faster than that, so it's not really necessary for us to raise our comfort level. I don't know what the max is. Maybe 60 is max. Or maybe there is no upper limit. My God, we did it. Crafting, torch, craft. And backpack, torch. No, don't replace the wand, replace this. That. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I put a hole in the wall there. Yeah. Okay. Let's clear this out a bit. Let's see, how far back do we want to go? Let's see, this. Not the right material. I think that would be good. And then... There we go. And that leaves us with just a little bit of junk here. Yeah. He's gonna work. You can get rid of that. Look at her out there supervising. Like, you done yet? You done built my home yet? The work will be done when it's done. Watch pot never boil. You know. Essentially what I'm saying is go away. Okay. So this is going to be the shop. Let's put in the walls. And then we want to do one of those. Yes. So, like that. And then we want trying to make it uniform. Is it just one? It is just one. So we don't need that one, and we don't need that one. That's what's wrong. Hold on. Get rid of those two. There, fix it. And then, of course, we gotta fix these. We'll do all that in a moment. We can do all the fine tuning. There's that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's looking a lot better already. It's gonna take a lot more work, though. Alright. Back to this. Is that out too far? It is. There. And that's going to be the windows. I'm going to make these shorter. Just so I know. Aha, that's what's going on here in the corner. Okay, good. Okay, we still have things to repairs, but like we're getting things mapped out here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Window. Well, I guess we won't do 3. We'll just do 2 because of the way it lines up. There we go. We got a window there, and a window there, and a window all over. We can't do windows on this side, so we might as well do extra windows over here. Why not? Okay. We got that ready for the bedroom. Okay. Okay. Still got to build the stairs into the basement and things like that. But we're getting things accomplished. Every click of the mouse is a click of victory. Look at how clean this is getting. That's what we want. Fixing the border. There we go. That didn't need to be there. That didn't need to be there. Our Huntress over there is going to have a fantastic shop when we're done. Oh my god, sunlight! I feel like we haven't seen sunlight in forever. That basement took a little bit of effort, but we got it done. Well, not done, but we got a good start. What is happening here? There, that fixed it. I don't know where that block went. Where'd that block went? Give me that block. Hup. Bam. Yeah. That should not be there. Because it's making aberrations and we don't want that. Abnormalities. Okay. Up, 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 up. Yeah, our window seal is jacked. Fix that. These two need to be replaced. Got another row here that needs to be replaced. Jeez. Getting there. Oh no. We use it at the wrong at the block. Remove that. Remove that. No, that one was regular granite. That one could have stayed. Okay. Why do these dimensions seem off? Remove that. Remove that. Because this is supposed to be up one higher. That means that this is too low. I feel like it looks better if we go down by 2. Like that. Shooting stars. Nah, I don't know. 2's fine. Maybe we go like this instead. That might be more fun. And then should we do another one? No, because then it looks too Cubert. Yeah, we're not doing the Cubert thing. I do like that better, though. There we go. Alright. This. I need to see something here. Whoops. Can't quite reach. Nope, that's the wrong button. Been playing in first person for too long. It's like a whole different game when you play it in first person, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. We weren't making it all the way to the edge. There. Now we gotta figure out staircases, and we gotta figure out this back room. Is my torch still in the basement? We're gonna leave that there. Keep skills. No. Crafting. Craft. Yeah. get this back room built. That one goes over by 2. I think we'll do the same over here. Oh, get rid of that. There we go. Good. Oh, why do you do that? Oh, don't do that. There we go. It's not centered, though. Hold on. Throw that. Grab that. Center this. Is there a snap grid? Snap the grid. Nope. The grid is not centered. Annoying. Bam. Good enough. Give me that. Now we need a staircase. So I think along this wall here, we'll go up. We'll go up this way. And then we'll go down this way. That way we have these whole corners of it. Oh, what happened there? Oh, what happened there? Oh, we can't fix it. Oh, wait. Yes, we can. Bam. Bam. Hey. Oh, we can take that back up now. Alright, that's all fixed. Yeah. Let's go look at the progress so far over here. Yeah, it's doing. It's doing. It's not perfect, but it's doing. I like it. Our town looks so much better now. Between the stairs getting fixed today, it is 8 o'clock. We are getting ready to call it, just as a heads up. But look at all the progress we made. We fixed a lot of the floor issues. We still have some up here to do. We still have everything over there to do. We still have a couple roofing issues to take care of. Not many roofing issues. But we did get the issue over here with the prison fixed. We got the walls, the whole stairs over here. This back corner was all messed up. We've removed some of the issues down here. Fixed this stuff up. We need to fill in some of these holes with dirt. Because I kind of like this being a dirt path. Who doesn't like seeing a little bit of nature in town? And then we've got a lot of these walls and floors and steps taken care of. This whole area down here was messed up pretty bad. So we got that all fixed. I might actually put in a wall here too. I don't know. And then we cleared out some of the broken furniture so we can craft up some new ones. Hello. And we'll put them in. Yeah. This fireplace is perfect. I love it right where it is. This fireplace over here is still floating. We got to take out the bottom layer of that. Oh, and I want to take this loft and close this in, and then we're going to build a doorway right here. That way we can get in and out upstairs rather than having a ladder there. So we'll be able to leave out of the blacksmith place and into there or in through here. I want to put a grate on this because, whoops, now we're standing on a fire. So there's a few things I still want to do here, but like, progress is progress. So hopefully everybody is enjoying the streams and you'll come back out again soon. We're going to have a ton of Enshrouded stuff as they hit 1.0. And we're also going to be doing some more Once Human. We're going to be picking that up again. We have, let's see, Chrono Odyssey is coming up, and I want to do that. So when I'm streaming, when I'm playing that, I'm going to be on the stream. And we also have a ton of other videos. Just check down in the description. You can see what videos we have going right now. I believe it's like Abiotic Factor. Jeez, man, I'm so tired. I can't even remember. Let me double check to be sure. Yeah, we have Abiotic Factor going. We've got Path of Exile going. Aloft. So a lot of games right now. There's a ton of survival games coming up this year. Man, I cannot believe how many survival games are coming up this year. A lot of really good ones, like Subnautica 2. They're going to have Grounded 2. They're going to have there's supposed to be this Terminator thing coming up. I'm not super excited about that one. I have a feeling it's going to be complete garbage, but I'm hopeful. So there's a lot of really interesting stuff coming up for the channel. Hopefully you'll stick around for the ride. We're almost at 700 subs. Cannot wait to hit that 1K mark. At any rate, I'm going to stop babbling here, and we are going to call it. So, thank you everybody once again for stopping out. I greatly appreciate you. Get down in the description, check out all the media links. Likes, follows, subs, all them fun things. And then, take care of yourself. Take care of your little ones. Stay healthy out there. And I will see you on the next one. Bye, buddy.